What's up, Wednesday? How's all my friends doing today? It's the day before Thanksgiving. Woot, woot. How is everybody doing today? Welcome to all my friends who hang out on a regular basis. Welcome to all our newbies who are visiting for the first time. We appreciate you being here. Please tell us what you're up to today, the day before Thanksgiving. And for all of you wonderful peeps that are watching after the fact, I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so very much for watching. Let us know what you were doing on the replay. We'd like to know that as well. So, yeah, it's the day before Thanksgiving, and we only have a couple of more days, and November's done. And then we're entering on Sunday, a couple of days, we are entering the last month of 2024. So hard to believe. I cannot believe it at all. I feel like I just did a few of these things that I've been doing these last couple of days. It feels like I was just doing them like a month ago. Time escapes me, I just have to say. So let's see who's in the house today. Hanging out for a little while. We have Miss Shannon, who popped in early this morning. I was on her sprints while I was packaging up some books from a giveaway and getting myself organized, trying to get my content together. I want to film a winter plans video, and so I was organizing that before I had to run out to the post office and then go get my hair cut. So Shannon came in and popped in and liked the button, hit the like button and all that jazz. And then, hello, Elena, how are you? She's telling Shannon hello from earlier. Hello, Jen. Hi, all. Going to finish the last 3 chapters of A Rogue of One's Own and then read The Lost Girls of Willowbrook. I also have a long list of things to do, probably going to run out for food for a sprint. Excellent. You have a wonderful plan in place tonight, Jen. Hello, Anne. Good afternoon. A little early. Yes. Normally, if you remember, I used to pop on at 3:30. That was my time that I did my sprints normally. Well, now that I'm working on Wednesday, I like to give myself a little cushion so I can feed my dogs and, not be rushing in at the last minute in case I have to go, bring my paperwork on that day. It depends on what day of the month it is. So I figured since I'm off this week, I could start sprints at 3:30. So, yep, I'm here 30 minutes early, like the good old days. Hello, everyone from Heidi. I'm almost done with I Was a Teenager Slasher, and it has been fantastic. I like hearing that. I got very emotional reading it. Sympathy, fear, excitement. It is very different in a good way. I love hearing that. That's Stephen Graham Jones. Hello, Luna Stella. Hello to everyone. Just got home from handing out resumes. Going to read Barbarian Alien during sprints. That sounds interesting. Barbarian Alien. Hello, Emily. I'm working on putting away a grocery delivery and cleaning. I've also been working on Blackbird Oracle. Have you been off all this week, Emily, for Thanksgiving? Because if so, I'm sure you have liked catching your breath because Emily teaches also. And hello, Lily Eve. Hi, I'm reading The Wife Stalker by Liv Constantine. I hope you're enjoying it. I saw the movie Conclave yesterday. Wonderful movie. Bought the book and downloaded the audiobook. That sounds very successful. I like that. Tonight is like Friday, so happy hour tonight in my house. Awesome. I love that. Hello, Andy. He is telling everyone hello. This is my friend at Self Pub with Andy. He's in the AuthorTube realm. Andy is writing a book. If you like Jason Bourne, that is what his book is going to kind of be like. And I cannot wait to read it. So yeah, he's sprinting on his channel right now. Andy, if you want to pop your link in the description box, you can. If not, I'll have to look for it myself. And Emily says, I hope you like Lost Girls of Willowbrook. As someone who worked with adults with disabilities and a special education teacher, I found it highly problematic in its portrayal of people with disabilities. Uh-oh. Hello, Denise. I'm reading the little book of I guess it's Higgy for Nonfiction November. Yes, my little charming couple always talk about that on their channel because it's part of the culture. Jonas is from Sweden. And Denise, how is your husband doing? And Emily said, I work Monday and Tuesday. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Hopefully, Elena says, I might win some books if we spin this wheel tonight. Yes, we are spinning the wheel tonight. I'm going to try to spin it a little bit earlier tonight just because I hate it to be at the end, especially if Travis comes and we're trying to do sprint art and all that kind of stuff. And people might be leaving a little bit earlier because of their Thanksgiving plans. Anybody cooking? I know my husband is cutting everything up for what he needs to cook. We are going to my brother-in-law's house tomorrow, Barry's brother. And so we are bringing I don't know what the dish is called, but it's kind of like a stuffing, but it has shrimp and crawfish in it and seasoning. My husband made it the other night, I think Sunday, as a test run just to make sure. It's a lot of work to make it, but it did taste really good. And then it had like a garlic butter sauce that you kind of put on it, and that kind of moistens it a little bit. And then he's also supposed to be baking a pistachio pound cake, which he's made that several times, and it is very yummy. Hello, Faye. I'm reading The Last Time I Lied by Riley Sager. Nice. I have yet to read anything by Riley Sager. Is this the first time you're reading him, or have you read other stuff by him? Faye, let me know. Emily says, and I'm working a basketball tournament a few hours Friday and most of the day Saturday. Have to make some money after spend $2,000 on a tooth. Oh, I get you on that. Yep. Anything with the dentist can be very expensive. I know. I had to get an implant, and that was not fun. It was very costly, and it was a very time consuming. It took almost a year for the whole entire process. Ugh, I hate that. And Jen said, so I'm not sure how much research she has done, but Willowbrook was a very real place. There was an expose done, but I do hate the R slur being used so much, and I'm only 2 chapters in. That is so bad. Yeah, that is a shame. It kind of takes you out of the story. And then he said he's out of the hospital. Yay! And he's doing a little bit better. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad that he's going to be home for Thanksgiving. Very, very happy about that. Hello, Tina. Good late afternoon. How are you today? What are you up to? I have a couple of things that I'm going to try to do. I am still working on All Creatures Great and Small. This is a memoir by James Herriot. He's a veterinarian. Loving it. I'm so glad that Jen influenced me because she's reading it this month also. This was one of the books I did want to read for November, but it wasn't a priority. Actually, I wanted to read Agatha Christie's memoir before I read this one. But I found that they had this on audiobook. So I'm listening to audiobook and reading it. So I'm doing it in tandem. That's the terminology I learned also from Jen. But I have about 200 pages left in this. And of course, I'm trying to get this done before Saturday. So much to do between now and Saturday. So as you can see, I'm making progress. So I'm hoping I'll get to that. But I'm probably not going to read too much of that tonight, only because I want to finish some other stuff. And I've been listening to this today. So the first thing I'm going to start with is The Country Diary of an Edwardian Lady by Edith Holden. I actually started this a while ago. This was one of the selections for the Cozy Cottage Book Club, and I had gotten to, I think, June, and I decided I was going to try to read like every month, read what it was, but that didn't work out. I kind of put it on the shelf and forgot about it. So I only have not many pages left. There's watercolors and stuff in it too. So like that's a page. That's November, and then you'll see she's got watercolors. A very talented artist, and So I have November and December. So if I can finish this today in the first sprint, that's my goal. Try to finish this the first sprint. And this will be a book that I'll always keep on my shelf that I could just pick up. Like if I wanted to reread it next year, just say, pick it up and look at it for January, a couple of pages in it, I can. So it really is a beautiful, beautiful book. Anybody that loves botany or, you know, anything to do with animals, biology, and then it also just has some fun facts about the month, why it was named that. So this is what I'm starting with. Then this is one of the books I need to read before the end of the year, and it's short stories, and it's called Witness for the Prosecution. It is 9 stories, and I've already read the first story, Witness for the Prosecution. So if I read 2 short stories, and it's not a very long book, if I read 2 short stories a day, I will finish this by November the 30th, which is Saturday. So my plan is to read at least 2 short stories out of this tonight. And then the one book I'm a little disappointed about is A Tangled Web. And this is by Ella Montgomery. This was the group read for the More Montgomery Challenge. I have only made it to page 8. I have been trying to read this at nighttime, and I'm just too tired. So if I can't read more than that, I'm just going to put it to the side and read it at another time, maybe next November or whatever, or later in the year. I don't know. I just don't want to start. I don't want to get so into it that it carries over into December, because I have lots on my December TBR. And I don't know. I haven't really been reading as much every day this month because I've been doing a lot of other things. So anyway, I'll just take it off my Goodreads and I'll put it back on whenever I'm ready to reread it again. If I can get to some of it tonight and make some progress, then I'll feel better. But I'm like page 8, that's not enough for me. Hello, Kaju. How are you? How are you? And she's saying hello to friends. Faye says, I've read one other Riley Sager and I liked it until the ending went weird. I've heard that's often the case, but I'm giving him another try. Good for you. Yeah, sometimes certain books just don't land. Yes, I've seen footage of Rivera's expose. Taught a human rights module when I worked with adults, and we showed the footage. It's horrific. If you want to know more about Willowbrook, watch. And hello, Halco. Halco's telling everyone hello as well. The expose by Geraldo Rivera. Yes. So glad. I'm loving it too. And I did take a pause, not intentionally, but I'm almost done. Are you going to plan to watch the TV show, Jen? Or have you watched it already? I cannot wait. I'm going to try to watch, if I can access it on streaming. I'm going to try to watch a couple of episodes so that way when I do talk about the book in my November wrap up, I can just like kind of compare it. But my dad has watched the program and he says it is really funny and it's really good. So I'm excited. I'm excited to see who portrays James Herriot, because he's just such a likable person, and all of the things that happened to him, he's had some crazy situations that I'm just can't even believe. And there is some sad parts, not so sad that I'll tear up a little bit, but most of them are humorous and very heartwarming stories. So yeah, I hope you get back to it before the end of the month. And Heidi said, whenever there is time, maybe Barry can post the pistachio pound cake on your Discord. No rush. I'll let him know. Let me write a note to myself, because you know me, I'll get distracted. Yeah, I think he found the recipe somewhere. And if I'm not mistaken, he uses some kind of like a pistachio pudding, I think. But it's very, very good. He'll make it a couple of times and bring it to work, and everybody loves it when he does that. So yeah, I can definitely do that. Definitely. Hello to Colonel Mustard in the library. I love that. Every time I see you. And there's a Mrs. Peacock also on YouTube, and I love it. Anne says, I have been reading and listening to My Name is Barbara by Barbara Streisand. She reads it and it feels like she is having a conversation. That's nice. Awesome. I liked quite a few movies that Barbara Streisand was in. And Colonel Mustard says, I need to finish up an audiobook called The Thursday Turkey Murders. It's a 1940s screwball mystery from the 40s. That sounds fun. And I love the name, The Thursday Turkey Murders. Fun, fun. And Heidi says, I love Streisand. I'm going to get the audiobook from the library. Her life had to be super exciting. And Tina said, going to work on some goals for December and 2025. Also going to straighten them a bit. Sounds good. I have a little organizing I need to do as well, because today I was preparing, trying to map out everything I want to do for December, January, and February. The biggest month that I have the most set stuff is December, because you just never know what's going to happen in January and February. So like I have books here and there because I'm going to show some books that I'm planning on reading. So, yeah. And then I was packaging books up today. So I have like all that kind of stuff out too. Y'all can't see it, but it's there. And I may start my audiobook while straightening up The Afterlife of Holly Chase. I love that book. I hope you enjoy it. I really enjoyed that one, Tina. I read that a couple of Christmases ago and really, I thought it was well done. It's got a lot of heart to it and some humor. Hello, Essie. Hi. We put up the Christmas tree, but decorating it tomorrow. Also, I'm mid reorganizing my book corner, but it only houses half of my books. Gotcha. I have a lot of book organizing to do, and I'm hoping to get to that soon. Let's put it this way. There's a lot that will get done because my sister and my niece are coming to town in December, and they're going to be coming to our house for Christmas. So I need to Andrew moved a bunch of books out of his closet, and because we are shifting bookcases. And so now a lot of his stuff that's in the living room, I can put that in his closet, and then I'll have a space to put my Christmas tree. We haven't had a Christmas tree in 2 years. So I told my husband I want to get a live one because we love doing a live tree. And it would be nice if we could get it not necessarily this weekend, but next weekend. That way it'll give me some time to get the living room organized. And then I got to start getting my books on the shelf. But my issue is I'm like, can't really decide how I want to organize. Do I want to just do it by alphabetical order? Do I want to keep things in a series? I don't know. That's the stuff I've got to kind of figure out. And Allie said 2 more hours of work, but I'm listening to Nestlings by Nat Cassidy. How are you liking that? That's a book that I have had my eye on for a little bit. And Jen says to Emily, I agree. I did an entire research project for one of my college classes. I live in Staten Island. I'm like trying to figure out what is that, SI? It sounds like she is sitting in a coffee shop telling you the story. The Barbara Streisand is what she's referring to. All Creatures Great and Small is a beautiful show. I know I'm excited to see it. I'm hoping I can stream it. I really am. And yes, I love the show. That's what made me pick up the book. Season 5 is coming out in 2025. Awesome. 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 And I know he does have some other books from what I understand. So I'll have to look for the other ones. The cake sounds so delicious. Yeah, it really is. And it also has like an icing that goes on top of it. And it's so pretty because it's green. Faye says, I grew up watching the original All Creatures Great and Small show, but I prefer the new version. Oh, I didn't even realize there was more than that. Mrs. Peacock, I'm here. Yes, Colonel Mustard is here too. I love it. We have clue characters here. So awesome. And Heidi said to Anne, I downloaded the Streisand audio already. No wait. Amazing. Halko loves Barbara Streisand. Recently got into her music. Fun. And Kaju is making some baked potatoes and also a chicken Caesar kale salad for early supper. Yum. We just got back from eating. Today is my dad's birthday. He is 77 years young today. He is here with us tonight because he's going with us for Thanksgiving tomorrow and probably spend a couple of days with us this weekend. So we took him out to lunch at a place we've been trying to go eat at for some time, but they've been very, very busy. They recently opened. I say recently opened within the last 6 months, maybe. And maybe even longer than that, but they are always busy. Well, today they were not. So we went to go eat over there and my husband and I split a burger. It was so delicious. I'll have to post a picture of it in, I need to find my phone. I'll have to post it in Discord, but it was so good. It had so many wonderful ingredients on it. And then my husband and I split that, and it came with fries. And then my dad got a steak wrap and fries, and then we split an appetizer, which was Brussels sprouts. But the way they prepared these Brussels sprouts, whatever the sauce was on it, oh, so very good. Loved it. And Mrs. Peacock said, still trying to finish my audiobook. Something This Way Comes by Ray Bradbury. Good choice. And hello. I told you, Colonel Mustard, that we had a Mrs. Peacock. I think it's amazing. Hello, Linda. How are you, my friend? Were you off today? And hello, Colonel Mustard. I love it. So much fun. And Halco says, I'll be crocheting turkeys these sprints. Love that. Hello, Jordan. And yes, I agree. I would love the recipe for the pistachio cake. And I'm reading Mine Blind by Larry Dunn. Excellent. Excellento. Larry Dunn. Okay. And to Halco, my favorite Streisand song is Stony End. And then there is that Barry Gibb duet, Guilty. I got both Christmas trees up and the lights on them. I am going to put the decorations on it Friday or Saturday. Sounds great. Hopefully your cats don't bother your tree too much. And to Anne, my tree is always up the week before Christmas, and the ornaments go up Thanksgiving night or day after. Wonderful. And week before Thanksgiving, I meant. That's what I thought you were meaning. And I didn't catch it enough time. Thank you for clarifying. Yes, 8 in total, but 4 in the U.S. publication because they combined them. So you know what? I was wondering about this edition, if this is 2. Because it doesn't say, but when I looked this up on Goodreads and I put this ISBN number in, it says number 1 and 2. So I was a little confused by that. And Denise said, I finished reading A Tangled Web last night. I was interested enough to want to finish it, but didn't love it. I hated the ending. Oh, no. Yeah, like I said, I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish it or not. I probably shouldn't have started I only read one short story, but I don't know. I have not really had time to sit and read like I normally have had. And as it is, I think I'm going to end up finishing maybe. See, I finished 3 books so far. 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll have 6 books just this month, just to go to show. And my Edith Holden book, I had already started it. So I'm just completing it in November. So, yeah, not a lot. I mean, in my defense, though, the James Herriot book is very long. I mean, the audiobook's like 16 hours. If anyone has watched Wolf Hall, season 2 is out in March, PBS, 10 years later, with all the same actors. Nice. And happy birthday to you, Dad. Thank you. I will pass that along to him. Thank you. We are having our engagement party on the 14th. Fun. Also, Outlander season 7B premiered last Friday. You guys are making me so hungry. I just made guacamole for dinner tonight. Yes, I took the day off for the holiday. Yay! Well, I'm glad you're here, Linda. So glad. We have the Clue characters in the house tonight. I know. I love it. And yes, that is the first 2. Okay. Then that makes me feel even better that I'm reading actually 2 books in one. Because it's so long. It really is. Okay, so we are going to go to our first sprint, and I'm going to leave it up to you what y'all want to do. It does not make a difference to me, but I do have our Would You Rather question, and it is for Thanksgiving. We have a Thanksgiving edition. Would you rather eat turkey without gravy or a bun without butter? That is what y'all have to answer for tonight. Would you rather eat turkey without gravy or a bun without butter? And Denise says that Edith Holden book is a favorite for the junk journal community. The pages are so beautiful. They are. They are stunning. Very, very nice. And I just love all her attention to detail. It makes you, if you love nature, it makes you want to go out and like discover it like she did for a whole year. Jen says 45 so I can get dinner. Yes, that's fine. That is fine. So, let's see. I'm gonna star that comment because we're already getting people answer. But I wanted to go down by Anne. Anne says they are artificial, so I don't think the cats will bother them. The one in the living room, I actually anchored it to the banister. Nice. I mean, my cats would play. We put all of our soft ornaments. Poir would go and knock ornaments off the tree, like anything that was on the bottom. So I'd put all my soft ornaments on the bottom. So that way there was nothing, that she could break. And Kaju saying happy birthday to my dad. I'm going to let him know. Thank you, Miss Peacock, you Kaju. And yeah, when we come back, we will see what's up. We got some things to do. So let me get the kitty cat started. And yep, I had put 45 because I thought that would be great. Okay. There we go. So happy sprinting, everyone. Hello. Perfect timing. I just finished. What a wonderful, wonderful book. It'll be one I can always look at here or there. Like I said, go back through the month. And this book will actually be my 100th book, which I've met my Goodreads goal, which was 100 books. So once I write the review for it, then I'll be finished. So exciting. I also let my dad know about all the happy birthday blessings to him. And also, my husband sent me the recipe, so I posted it in Discord. So if anybody is interested, that's where it will be. So the question was, would you rather eat turkey without gravy or bun without butter? Please let me know what y'all got up to. Lily started us off. She said she would rather eat the turkey without gravy. Turkey without gravy. Yeah. I'm the same way. I need to have butter on my bun. And Jen says, I don't eat gravy. I don't either on my turkey. Bun without butter. I hate butter anyway. Uh-oh. And they were artificial. Oh, this was Anne's artificial tree comment. And Miss Peacock said, I need my butter. I do too. I feel the same way. Okay. Oh, my comment shut up. And that was our happy birthdays. And then Vanessa came in. Hello, Vanessa. How are you? And Angela said, oh, I forgot about 4:30 start time. Hello, everyone. Hello, Angela. And hello again to Lily. And Elena said, finished my books this morning. I read 159 books today. Wow. Awesome. Halco said, turkey without gravy. And Swank says, howdy, everyone. Or howdy, everybody. And Elena says, I don't eat turkey with gravy. I only eat mashed potatoes with gravy. And I do not like turkey or ham. Well, I guess that settles it for you. And did you start early? I have 3 minutes after the hour. Yes. Last week, you might have left when I mentioned I'm off this week. So because I'm off, I decided to start at 3:30, which was my time I always started prior to working on Wednesdays. So yeah, last year I only worked on Tuesday and Thursday, so it worked out. I like having time to make sure, I'm not cutting it close between feeding my dogs, getting home. Some days I have to, some Wednesdays, depending on if it's the 15th of the month, I have to drive my paperwork to a meet the town over. Heidi said I always skip the turkey, so give me the bread with butter. Hello, Alicia. Turkey without gravy. That's Alicia Yo. Emily said, I'd rather eat a good bun without butter than turkey without gravy, because if you don't brine it and then rub it with butter before popping it in the oven, turkey is dry. Good point, Emily. Hello, Zach. I'm reading Godzilla Raids Again by Shigeru Kayama, which is the original 1955 novella written by the screenwriter. I just found out that the novellas for the first two films got translated. Excellento. And Teresa's here. Hi, Kat and friends. I wish I could join the reading today, but I have so much to do in the kitchen. I might listen to audio. Sounds good. Sounds good. And that's me telling Heidi about the pistachio bread. And this babe fights windmills barehanded. What a name. Love it. Forget the dead animal. I'm all about them carbs. Love it. Love it. Love it. Travis, woot woot. Hey, everyone. So sorry I got home from seeing Wicked, then took a little nap and just jolted awake remembering live show tonight. How was Wicked? Did you love it? And thank you so much, Kat. It looks easy to make. My favorite kind of recipe. Yes, it is not difficult, according to my husband. Not to say he doesn't make difficult things, like it's if any, I don't even think it's time consuming. The stuffing that he's making with the shrimp and the crawfish is time consuming because you got to chop a lot of stuff. Hello, Leslie. Popping in real quick to say hello. Give kisses to Ice Cream Bar from me. I will, my sweet ice cream bar. I don't. Is this your kitty cat, Jen? Is your kitty cat? Is that your kitty cat giving us some conversation? Can you imagine what he's trying to say? Mom, I want something in my mug. Because it says mug at the end. Whoops, sorry, that was my cat. Yeah, apparently your cat wants something in a mug. Hi, Shannon. Had you up the whole time but was sleeping, just woke up. Hello, Shannon. I know I saw you comment at the top of the hour at the beginning. Thank you so much for keeping us up. We appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. And to Alicia, yo, what are you reading this week? And just finished my holiday hell spreads. Okay, I'm going to call you Aaron because I'm not sure. Is it Zwart Aaron? Slate of Goed? Please forgive me if I messed that up. So you did your holiday hell spread. I have picked out some things for holiday hell, and I don't know what they're going to count for. I see Amy at Amy Noel did the same thing for her December TBR. Kelsey has a prompt for everything. So no matter what you read, you're going to be able to find a prompt for it. I would be shocked if you could not find a prompt for it. So I'm just picking what I want to read and matching it to the prompts after. I know that it all will count for holiday hell. And to Heidi, I'm reading Cast a Cold Eye, an Irish horror novel from the 80s. Have you ever read anything from Janny Wirtz? Hello, Tanya. How are you? Now I'm eating pie. What kind of pie? Be specific. And to Alicia, one of my favorite books ever is Daughter of the Empire. I'm starting Curse of the Mist Wraith in the Janny in January. Read-along event of the Wars of Light and Shadow. Oh, that sounds complicated. And Denise says, rather eat a bun without butter, although it tastes so much better with it. I agree. Never eat turkey without gravy unless it's on a sandwich. Fair. Just got some decaf coffee to get the brain working. Sounds good. Livia! Hello, Livia. What are you doing? Congrats meeting your goal. I know I'm excited. I'm excited because last year I was shy of 100 books by 4. Of course, a lot went on last year, so that explains it. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm going to continue reading. So now I'm curious just to see what I'm going to end the year on, which I think it would be fun. So just to see how far I go. And Olivia's telling everyone, hello. Yes, happy 77 years young to him. Yes. Yes, I had told you earlier about his birthday. Yeah, he's very excited. A lot of people have either been texting him or sending him messages on Facebook, and some people have called him. We took him to lunch, which I was off your sprints, so you didn't know that. We took him to lunch. So he's spending the night. He's going to be with us for a couple of days for Thanksgiving. Thank you, Angela. I appreciate that. I am starting it for Nikel's read-along. I don't know if I'm saying that right, on Discord. Turkey without gravy, bun without butter, too dry. That's true. I don't like turkey, so I guess bun without butter. But I often forgo the buns, even with the butter. Yay! Congratulations. Thank you so much, Angel. Bun without butter. I don't really like butter, but it makes the bread less dry. Yes, you and Faye are in the same camp about not liking butter. And Jennifer says, I have 8 pages left in my book and ate dinner. What did you end up getting, Jen? Please tell us. Please tell us. Bun without butter for Swank. And Luna Stella said, I read the epilogue in Ice Planet Barbarian since I just bought the special edition paperbacks of the first 3 books. That sounds awesome. And I love that title, Ice Planet Barbarians. And Travis said, I will be here, but in and out of commenting in a few. I have food on the way. What did you order? I'd rather have turkey without gravy. I really just want ham, though. I get it, Angela. And hello to Angela. I forgot that today is Wednesday. Yeah. My week's going by too fast for being a week on vacation. I'll tell you that. Zach said, I'll have gravy on the bun too. That's good. Alicia, we can discuss it on Cat's Discord. And then he said, didn't read, ordered, and went to pick up a pizza with pepperoni this time. Eating now. Excellent. I love me some pepperoni pizza. Alicia said, nice. I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to read the Gallant novella in December. Earlier today, I wrote 3,914 words in my work in progress, A Curse of Spikes and Smoke, then napped, now doing admin. Now, Shannon, is this the second book in your series? I know you originally published last year. Is this the second book in that series? And you know what? You pretty much could say just 4,000 words. I mean, that's amazing. That's amazing. Travis said Wicked was amazing. Tina cleaned off some new used books that I got the other week and started dinner. Nice. I'm going to be starting 1984 tonight. Will be my first time reading it. I have never read 1984. Peach pie. Yum. I love pie, guys. I really do. But a peach pie sounds really delicious. I haven't had a peach pie in a long time. Hey, Devin, I caught you. It's been a day of cooking and mimosas. I just made breakfast for dinner and fed the family. That sounds like a win. Win-win. I love breakfast for dinner. And Tina said, I started Holly Chase. It's going to be good. I loved Holly Chase. I told you that. I loved it. And Alicia, The Gallant is only on ebook. You know her prose after the Rift War is super dense. Just a heads up. Happy Thanksgiving, U.S. peeps. Happy Thanksgiving, Devin. And hiya to Shannon. Hello, Amy. Happy Wednesday. I watched your TBR today. I love your TBR game, by the way, Amy. I think that's awesome how you incorporate it with your tarot cards. And I love that you are reading Krampus. I am reading Krampus. I actually voted for Krampus, but if you wouldn't have had Krampus on there, I would have voted for Nosferatu because I love that book as well. And got to 216 and Blackbird Oracle, eating dinner, leftover pizza. Some students earned a pizza party yesterday, so I treated them. That's nice. It's really nice of you, Emily. And to Heidi, yeah, I had to get it from our website. I've heard it's dense, so I'll be glad to have people to talk about it. Jasmine, woot woot. So nice to see you, Jasmine. I hope you have been well. Probably working a lot. But you are probably on vacation this week, right? Unless they have games for something. And Jasmine is saying, hey, y'all, hanging out with some family tonight. Might pop in later, but hope everyone is having a good day. We are. Happy Thanksgiving for tomorrow, everyone. Thank you, Tanya. Thank you, thank you. And Devin said, I've been listening to Crossbones by Kathy. Is it Ricks? While cooking and cleaning today, I also canceled my reading sprints Friday. Oh, gotcha. Is it because you think you're going to be too tired after tomorrow, or you're thinking it's because of Black Friday? Zach finished Godzilla Raids again. It's my 165th book of the year. Woo! Zach, you on fire. 4 stars. They are interesting historical artifacts. You can tell a screenwriter wrote them. The true question is fresh cranberry sauce or canned cranberry sauce. I could eat canned cranberry sauce every day. My mom loved canned cranberry sauce. She would request that all the time. And for years, she would bring it like she was afraid that we would not get it. I'm like, Mom, you and Dad are probably the only one that eat it. I will eat it sometimes, but she loved it. Loved it. Travis said I ordered Five Guys. Not sure what states have them, but it's yummy burgers. Yes, we have Five Guys here. We actually have one in Hammond where I live. And Jen ordered a poke bowl with salmon and spicy tuna. I know where I come from. Tuna. I do know how to speak sometimes. Next sprint, I need to finish my final due Tuesday and make a dessert for tomorrow. What are you thinking for the dessert? Hello, Jamie. Just a quick pop in from work. We'll be back in about 30 minutes. Sounds good. Oh my God, I've read almost all of the Ice Planet Barbarian books, but there's a lot, and I was ready to read something different. And that's to you, Luna Stella, with your Ice Planet Barbarian. And Travis, cranberry in the can is the best. Fresh is usually sour. Yeah. I think I've only had fresh cranberry sauce once. The can is fine with me. And Travis agrees. A Curse of Spikes and Smoke is a third. First draft, the second book, A Curse of Wings and Gems, is with the second round, a beta reader with the Kickstarter launch page up already, starting end of February 2025. Okay, I was going to say, I did not think you had published your second book yet. You are on fire, Shannon. I don't know how you do it. I really don't, especially since you organized that big author conference in the summer, at the beginning of summer as that. Olivia said, I was reading The Nightmare Before Christmas by Sarah Rosh. I'm at 46%, but now I'm working on Canva, some challenges for 2025 and the TBR for December. That sounds fun. And to Shannon, did you see she has a new novella out that is, I guess it's the Ice Planet Barbarians. They celebrate Halloween. To Shannon, I've only read the first one so far, but starting the second one today. And I missed you said hi, but hi. Oh no. Oh no. I haven't seen it to Emily. I'll have to look for it. Pie is my fave dessert. I cannot think of a kind of dislike. We are having apple and pumpkin for Thanksgiving. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I hope somebody brings pumpkin pie tomorrow. I'll be sad if they don't. I like to have a slice of pumpkin pie. And Shannon said, I love the series to Luna Stella. I'll go back to it one of these days, maybe December, when I take my month-long staycation starting mid-month. Nice. 1984 was interesting. My husband liked it more than me. Okay. Yeah, I have not read that one yet. Is anyone doing interesting shopping on Friday? I will not be shopping at all on Friday. Nope. And Amy said, I just saw you comment on it. Thanks for voting. I am stoked to reread it. I hope you enjoy Krampus. Yes, it will be my first time. But, I have a soft spot for Krampus, so I cannot wait. I have a couple of Krampus stories that I'm going to read. Last year, Krampus visited Kelsey with my gifts and a letter saying that if I was naughty, he was coming to get me. But, we all know that Kelsey can fit in Krampus's basket, so she's the one that has to really watch out because he might get her. Canceled sprints because a friend of ours moved from Colorado to Florida, so we're going to catch up and do a nature walk. Got to fight off that food coma. That sounds fun. That's awesome. Good for you. And never tried Five Guys. Yeah, you pretty much can build your own burger, and they have like different types of burgers you can get. They have some really good fries too. And their shakes are really, really awesome, I think. Teresa says, I'm about to make crayon sauce. Easy recipe. I don't have to cook it. That to me is awesome, the no cooking part. Do you dip your bag fries in ranch, Travis? Sometimes, but I'm a barbecue sauce and fry kind of guy, or ketchup with malt vinegar. AWC for the win. Yep, that's the writing conference. Yes, ketchup or malt vinegar. And then lots of wonderful help for volunteers for the conference. Otherwise, I'd be giving the conference up to meet my writing goals. Yeah, that's fair. That sounds fair. Yes. I'm glad you have volunteers. And Jen said, I found a recipe for mini apple pie, so I thought I'd try it. Ooh, that sounds like that's going to be good. My mother-in-law used to make she still makes them occasionally, not as much because she's now 93. She makes mini chocolate pies and she makes mini pecan pies, and we love both of those. Zach says, next up is Lois the Witch and Other Stories by Elizabeth Gaskell. I've heard of Elizabeth Gaskell. Haven't read anything by her yet. Free and Audible right now. That's for the win. Oh, just looked, and the person picking up my order is also doing another order, so my stuff will probably be cold. That is a bummer. Do you have an air fryer or a little toaster oven? And Devin says, I have one thing on my list for Friday, a digital planner. Oh, talking about shopping. And and Erin says, I'm not shopping either. In this economy, haha, I'll probably sleep all day. I don't get out of bed early for no one. I love it. Love it. I'm hoping MacBooks will be on sale Friday. I want one, but decided to wait and see if they go on sale. That's a good idea, Denise, because they're expensive. And Travis made a homemade blueberry pie. I'm so jealous. That sounds good. Okay, so let's go ahead and do some Mad Libs. I know we're going to do the book drawing, I think, next thing. So we can be completed with that. Oh, I also have I figured out the unscrambled words all by myself. Did not even ask anybody. So we will have 5 for tonight to unscramble. Emily said, I bought some candles today at Bath and Body Works. They were on sale and I had 2 coupons. Excellent. What scents did you get? I love Bath and Body Works. For winter, I got Sweater Weather, which is one of my favorites. I wonder, I can't remember. I got something else for winter when I went with my dad, because I got my dad to buy one. He bought a vanilla bean, I think is what he bought. I think that's great that my dad has a Bath and Body Works candle. I'm going to get him some Bath and Body Works foam soap. Amy says, I do my Black Friday shopping online. I cannot brave the stores. I can't either. It gives me anxiety. Look, I can barely go to Walmart when it's the busy time. Like, we try to go early. If I go, and I've been lucky, I haven't had to go Walmart shopping in so long. But if we go, I have to go like when it's not a lot of people, because like I start having anxiety in the aisles when there's just too many people. It makes me crazy. Emily said, I ordered a Kindle Fire last Thursday and I'm still waiting for it. Multiple calls to customer service since it was supposed to be delivered last Thursday. That is ridiculous. Ooh, I like a Bath and Body Works, like Bath and Body Works candle. I do too. They're wonderful. I get mostly I like the 3-wick, but I do have a couple of 1-wick ones. Like right now, I currently have flannel and I have a pumpkin pecan waffles in here. I can't have a big candle in here, otherwise it knocks me out. My room is too small. Heidi says, I'm hoping Audible is having a sale on Friday. Last time Audible had a sale, the books were $5 or $7. Nice. And I went to the bookstore for Black Friday sales today and got 3 books that weren't on sale. And can you buy Audible credits for somebody as a gift? Does anybody know? I don't do Audible. Just curious. And Emily says, gingerbread, pumpkin pecan waffles. That's one of my favorites. Apple picking. That probably smells delicious. And snickerdoodle. Those all sound great. All of them. But pumpkin pecan waffles is one that I have. I have a 3-wick candle of that. I have a 1-wick candle. And I have foam soap. I love that scent. I can't do anything with floral scents due to asthma and migraines. I get that. It's kind of like my flannel. My flannel sometimes makes me feel, I'm going to have to look and see what's in it and make sure I don't get that one again. It smells good, but like after a while, it wears me out. My nose, I start feeling congested. Olivia said, tomorrow should arrive some books that I bought on sale. Awesome. That will be fun. And yes, you can gift Audible credits. I guess do I go to Audible and like buy a gift card or something? Do tell, Zach. I have pumpkin pecan waffles burning now. Sounds good. And Erin says, haha, I went to Barnes & Noble's to get a gift for one of my brothers, and somehow they stole $70 from me. But I did get my free bag. How did they steal $70 from you? That's awful. Awful. Are you saying they stole $70 from you because you bought a gift? Are you teasing me? Heidi says, I just got my brother a Visa card to use for Audible. You cannot use an Amazon card. I could be wrong. Okay. Well, I'll just have to look if I go to Audible, maybe they have it where you can gift it, and then it'll be something easy. Because I have somebody I need to get that for. Somebody who would like that. Okay, so let us start with let me see if I wish we had turkey music, but they don't have any turkey music. They got Feeding the Ducks. So we'll do some feeding the ducks. Let me know if the music is too loud. Erin says, it is awful. I went in there and the money just flew out of my bag. It's criminal. Ugh. Yeah, that's terrible. Very sad. Okay, I need a month. I can't tell you what the title of this is, but anyway, I need the name of a month. So we have December. First up with Jen. We also had some Octobers, Februarys, December, November, July, and Zach with Sharktober. Okay, I need an adjective, please. An adjective. Drinking my pumpkin spice chai. No, I'm addicted to pumpkin spice chai. Jamie says fuzzy. And Emily says delicious. And Livia says goofy. And Jen says snowy. I think that's all the adjectives I need. Yeah. Okay. We had stretchy, sparkling, and pokey. Also balmy. Now I need the name of a food. A food. Of course, it's weird that they asked for that when it could have been like lots of foods. Nacho cheese. Ooh. Woo. That's going to be interesting if Travis is going to make some art for us tonight. Pie. Hamburger. Pie. Feta cheese. Wish we would have had more food choices. Deviled eggs. Tofurkey. Tofu-urkey. Potatoes. Cereal. Pumpkin pie. I love these. Cracker crumbs. Chocolate cake. Turducken. Haha, nacho cheese art. Yeah. Well, when you see what it's paired with. Yogurt. Hello, Robin. And key lime pie. Ooh, I would like me to have a slice of key lime pie. Okay, I need a verb, please. A verb, please. Robin says not feeling well, but we'll try to read. I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling well. Maybe if you just relax a little bit, but don't push yourself. Rest, Robin, rest. Travis said lick, but whoops. The comments flew. So I have play. Then I have lick. Okay. So let's see. Oh, yeah. I have to change it to licked in the past tense. Livia says sleep, so I'll have to put that in the past tense. And I'm going to change yours from slathered to slather. Okay, I'm just going in the order. Let's see, next verb, hiding. So we will make that hide. And what's the next? Oh my, belching. This is going to be weird. Burping, dance, dancing, jumping, and wiggle. Okay, so it looks like I'm now down to nouns. I know why they purposely didn't do what I thought they should have done, but belching nacho cheese art. No, but they're gonna be belching something else. Ah, a dwarf, okay. Oh my god. That okay. It's almost like I've got to see this. It's gonna be so wrong. Toilet water becomes, I guess, toilet water. Water is like a collective noun. It's saying a plural noun, but you know what? I can't do that. I'm gonna have to put it down as a regular noun because it can be considered a collective noun. So I gotta move that. Let me make this adjustment. Very different than a plural noun. Sorry. This is the nerdy grammar geek in me. Christmas tree. Okay. Christmas trees, because we need more than one. And oh my goodness. This family, this poor family. Emily says, okay, I'm going to have to move Queen Elizabeth down to the bottom as it's one person. I'm not going to make that plural. Tanya says we're going to make bridges for plural. And then the last one, ooh, a rake. Ooh, ooh. This family, what they're up to. We have falcon, jars of broken glass. So specific, Aaron. I like that. The Joker. I misheard. I thought you said name. Oops. Oh well, but Queen Elizabeth is a noun. She's a proper noun. But I cannot. I don't want to make her plural. I don't want to have more than one Queen Elizabeth. She is a proper noun. That's right. Hello, Chris Wildfire. Okay, let me make sure. Yes, everything's been filled in. Bravo. Okay, so what would y'all like to do? 45 or 30? Love it. Shannon's like, Wonder Woman. Ooh, I'm late. You might be like lagging. Sometimes that happens. Ooh, we got some 45s. 45. Ooh, Shannon said, hubby came to bring me dinner. What's for dinner? 45, 45. Okay, so let me get our kitty cat. Okay, so let me turn this off. Oh, Shannon said fried chicken, coleslaw, and green beans. That sounds delish. Enjoy that dinner, Shannon. Okay, I will see y'all in a little bit. Oh, and Shannon saying, no buns or turkey. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay, see y'all in 45. Hello. Welcome back. How did everybody do during that sprint? I started reading Red Signal. I think was the name. Yes, Red Signal by Agatha Christie. And it has to do with like having like feelings that some danger might happen. And then there is a seance that takes place, and the lady who does the seance says that she has a bit of a feeling that something just seems off, in the room that they're in. So of course there's three gentlemen that whoever the voice was speaking through the medium that could be possibly in danger should not go home. So we shall see what happens. It was good. It's good so far. I mean, I'm halfway through it. I also had a piece of pumpkin spice bread with walnuts. One of my dad's friends' wife, he only has one wife, made it for him. And so I had a little slice of that. And then my husband brought me one of my white chocolate macadamia nut cookies. I don't know if y'all remember, if y'all were on here the day that the doorbell rang, and I thought it might have been UPS. It was the guy, the little boy, he's in high school, who had sold me cookie dough. So now we got to try one just to see what it tasted like. But anyway, that's what I got up to in my little moment. So before we left, Robin was listening to Carrie, 147 of 306. Good choice, Robin. Hope you're enjoying it. Elena is back, 201 pages in and 55% into her short story collection. And Zach was giving me some information about the Audible. Doing that through Amazon is easier, but they have jacked up the price from about $11 per credit to $15. My advice would be to get a promo code for a trial membership and use those much cheaper credits. My thing is that I want to give the credits as a gift. Do they just sell a gift card? Hello, Alex. Hello. How are you, my friend? She is saying that she would rather turkey without gravy. Got to get that butter. Also, hi, Cat and friends. Happy Wednesday. So glad you're here, Alex. And Amy said you can gift credits, but they have set packages you choose from. If they're not a current Audible member, the credits also come with a membership, 1 per credit. Well, this person does have an Audible membership. So that's why I wonder if you could just buy like credits or a gift card, for a certain amount, and then they could use it towards the credits. Or you can gift a specific book to someone. I see. And Kaylin was saying, busy tonight, but want to say hello, group, and happy Thanksgiving. Hello to Kaylin. And Travis said, yay, ate dinner. Now I have my energy back. Super, because you can have some sprint art to do, sir. And Andy is logging off for the night. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, Andy, for being here. I appreciate you. And hopefully I'll see you Sunday. And I'm going to bed hungry thinking of delicious burgers. No. I hope not. He and I were sharing burger stories in Discord. And Emily got to page 242 of 444. Nice. Making some progress, Emily. And hello to Alex from Heidi. Didn't read anything, hoping to start my book next sprint. That sounds like a good plan. Faye says, I keep getting sidetracked, but other things I need to do. So I've only read about 30 pages in these sprints. Well, that's okay, as long as you're enjoying yourself. And Luna Stella said, I read the first 52 pages of Barbarian Alien, and I am laughing and kicking my feet and having a great time. I love hearing that. That brings me joy to hear that. And Shannon is making progress on her admin task. Excellent. Alicia finished her food prep for tomorrow. Nice. I think Barry did too. I think he might be doing everything like the actual cooking in the morning. But he also cut up my fresh pineapple too. So now I can make my little green drink in the morning. And Jen said, I did not do my schoolwork or bake my mini pies, but I did finish my first book and switch to all creatures. Nice. And Devin said, so I had this idea about the big book debate and censorship. Convo in another stream. Can the book community come together like Twisted Sister did for rock and roll? I love your reference because I can remember that video. Yes, I can remember that song too. We're not going to take it. Oh, no, we're not going to take it. That's what we need to do, Devin, because really and truly, they need to leave our books alone. Picking up my grocery order, but listening to the chatty bit while I wait. Yay, Janie. And Denise read 49 pages. There are a lot of pictures on page 92. Wonderful. Yes, the pumpkin bread was really good, I must admit. And Robin made it to 171 of 306, and she is reading Carrie. Good job. And Devin said, I'd rather a bun without butter. I'm not a fan of butter. You aren't either. We've got a couple of people in our chat that are not fans of butter. Almost done with the first story in Lois and the Witch. I want to say Lois and the Witch. Lois the Witch and Other Gothic Tales, called The Old Nurse's Story, which is a ghost story. I think I would like that. That sounds like something I would enjoy because it's Gothic Tales and it's got a witch in it. And Amy said, if they do have a membership, you can still choose from one of the packages they offer and they will get the credits all at once instead of one a month with a membership. Okay, thank you, Amy. That is what I'm going to have to. So I'm going to have to buy like a credits package. Okay. All I can do is try, right? All I can do is try. And Travis said, I don't have to cook anything this year. We are going to my husband's brother's house. And they said I didn't have to make anything. So I get to just chill and drink mulled wine. That sounds nice. I like that. Yeah, I don't have to cook anything either, but my hubby does. YouTube didn't post my first comment about the credits. Yes, you can give credits. Well, that's weird. What is going on with YouTube? That is very weird. Okay, so we're at the bottom of the credit. Well, so we're at the bottom of the credits because we're talking about credits. And because you said not cooking either, giving myself a break this year. You go, girl. You deserve it. And okay, so we're going to go ahead and read our story. It is called Celebrating Thanksgiving at Home. And I think they did it on purpose where they asked for nouns instead of asking for food. I guess they just wanted it to be as silly as possible. Only one thing did they ask for food. So here it goes. Every December, my family celebrates Thanksgiving. First, my parents buy a fuzzy nacho cheese to play in the oven all day. For side dishes, my family makes licked dwarf, Christmas trees, and slept gorilla. So wrong. I help slather the table with a delicious tablecloth decorated with bridges and rakes. Talk about a tablescape there. The worst part is cleaning up. We hide the dishes in the toilet water and have to belch them all in goofy water. But at least there's always snowy Queen Elizabeth for dessert. Oh my goodness. This one was funny. Like I said, they did not ask for specific nouns to be food. And thus we have a licked dwarf for dinner. Oh my gosh. Of course, we don't know exactly what licked the dwarf. And I'm not even going to go there with that. Oh my gosh. Too funny. Too funny. I think that if we have to name this something, I think our sponsor would be called Fuzzy Nacho Cheese. Amy's like, ooh, yeah. Ooh, and oh my God is right. Then you hide the dishes in the toilet water. Yes, we can thank Alicia Yo for the toilet water. Thank you. So Travis is feeling inspired here. So we can only imagine what is going to come from this. We still have some unscrambled words to do at some point, but we have fuzzy nacho cheese playing in oven, licked dwarf, slather the table with delicious a tablecloth with bridges and rakes, hide the dishes in toilet water in a snowy Queen Elizabeth for dessert specifically. Not that she's a guest, she's the actual dessert. Poor little licked dwarf. I know, I know, I know. How do you hide dishes until it water? I know. You hide the dishes in the toilet water and have to belch them all in goofy water. No. Yum, just throw the dishes in the toilet when you're done. Easy. And then you can flush and rinse, right? Oh my, the art. Yeah, yeah. I can imagine the art. Good idea. I'm thinking you're saying good idea about the dishes in the toilet instead of the dwarf that was licked in the oven. Oh my gosh. Anybody coming to this at this moment would be like, what the heck? Yeah, it sounds like get out of doing the dishes idea. This art should be good. I agree. I don't know why y'all are shocked we have licked dwarf at my house. Keeping my filthy thoughts to myself. Good idea, Zach. Good idea. That tablecloth is too cultured for this family dinner, but only until the Queen Elizabeth comes out. We're going to have Queen Elizabeth sticking out a pie like the Pope one. That's right. Yes. Yes. Our papal pie. Yes, our papal pie was hilarious. I'm full. I don't want any Queen Elizabeth. It seems rude to cook a sleeping gorilla. I mean, it's not rude to cook a licked dwarf. And Zach said, I'll take her leg. Travis might throw up his burger and fries. Yes, that is quite possible. Yeah, we have slept gorilla, Christmas trees, and licked dwarf. Mm. Good. Finger looking good. Okay, so let's go ahead and spin our wheel. Basically, we're spinning our wheel, whoever's left on this wheel, and it's just going to go in this order. I think I have enough books that everybody could pick one. So let's see how we do with this. I still have not heard from Annie. I messaged her. Okay, I also need to, hopefully this won't lag. I was about to say slag. Don't ask me why. I do not know why. Okay. Okay, let me make sure everybody can see that. Yeah, okay, let's see what this. I watch the Terrifier movies. I don't throw up easily. Oh my goodness, what happened to my... Why won't it let me show? That's weird. I watch the Terrifier movies. I don't throw up easy. That's true. You can watch that. Now this is like taking forever. Why is it not showing my stuff? I guess because the picker wheel's on here. I don't know. It's because the picker wheel is doing that. Yeah. Honestly, Brits name their desserts the weirdest things. There's probably a snowy Queen Elizabeth somewhere. Okay. And then ABC Murders did arrive. Yay! Thank you for letting me know, and I hope you enjoy it. I like that one. That was a good Agatha Christie one. This is frustrating me. Damn, we didn't make the Thatcher pie this year. That's so funny. Okay, here we go. Let's look at our picker wheel. And I did try to shuffle. Let me okay, there it is. Okay. And then we got these odd. Okay, here we go. Woo! Jen. Okay, Jen. I'm going to go real fast through everything again. Okay, so these were some of the books that my mom had. Gaslight Effect, Glenn Beck. Well, it would help if, I don't know if you can see, Glenn Beck, Geomancy, that's divination, a survival guide from this guy who's a survivalist, A Place Called Heaven. Unless you know what you want, then you can pipe in. We have a thriller by Glenn Beck, Agenda 21, not Agent. Another one, The Overton Window. You can see that. I should have done this before I picked. Born to Run. And then I have The Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants. I don't know if you can see that. I wish I could make that bigger. Oh, okay. So you do know. Let's see. I can't decide between Westing Game or Unplugged if either is still for grabs. Both of them are up for grabs. I have both of them. So either one, Unplugged or that. So let me know while you're deciding. Let's see. Tanya said, haha, you should see the King Charles dessert. Faye says, my book won't arrive for ages. Canada Post is on strike. That is awful. I heard something about that. Awful. Yay. Everybody's congratulating you. Yes, that is less. That is right. Bear Grill. Okay, Emily, Westing Game is amazing. Both of them are amazing. Both of them. I think I'll take Westing Game. Okay, so Jen is going to take Westing Game. Yeah, both of them are amazing books, in my opinion. And I love Gordon Corman. I love Westing Game. I taught it as well. Okay, so let's get Jen off of our wheel now. Here we go. Let me shuffle. Spin. Jen, you'll just have to send me your address. Let me put that in here right now. Whoops. Oh, Alana. Okay, so that is my address. If it'll, it's like I can't have too many things going on at one time. Okay, here we go. And I'm going to star it so I don't lose it. Okay, so this is my address. If you want to do that, Jen, or if you want to send it to me in Discord, either way, you're on my Discord, so I know that would be fine too. If you want to DM me. Congrats to Elena. And then Tanya says, just hopping back in, had dinner. Congrats to Elena. So we're going to wait for Elena for a second. I'm going to keep pulling because we don't want to be here the whole time. Yes, we're doing our drawing. Okay, so Elena is done. I have her written down. Next. Oh, I'm looking at the big thing instead. Nikki. Okay, I don't know if Nikki is here. I haven't seen Nikki since our first week. I don't know if anybody knows Nikki. I don't think she's not in my Discord. I know that. So I'm writing her down. And sometimes people join our sprints and they get in our giveaway and then they never come back. And I never see them ever again. So if anybody knows Nikki, let me know. Travis! Woot woot, Travis! Okay, Travis. And I can also show the other. Whoa, I'm about to knock my lights off. Okay, I got to put this to the side because that isn't in hers. Travis, I do have polls. I have Mary Higgins Clark short stories. I have the Traveling Pants, Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants, Little Prince. I have some of these mysteries according to Humphrey. Very cute. Humphrey. I have Unplugged. I have the Watsons Go to Birmingham. Excellent book. Bud Not Buddy. Hummingbird. And then I also have Agatha Christie, The Cat Among Pigeons. Okay, let's see. Oh my goodness. I am so sorry with this. Yes, I was going over the books just now, Tina. Right, I guess right when you came in. Okay, thank you, Jen. I appreciate it. Woohoo, Travis! Travis! Woohoo! Woohoo! And Travis said, I wanted Westingate, but that's all good. I'll take Unplugged. There are always so many sprints, and I know last night I fell asleep by 7:30 during PKs. Oops, I did warn the chat might happen. Oh, that can happen. Congrats to Travis. Okay, Travis, I got your name. Never fear, my friend. Okay, and then let's get Travis off of our wheel. Tanya! Woohoo! Sorry, it was delayed. I knew you had it before. Woo! Now I know Tanya said that she would be interested. Yes, Holes is also good. Jen says, sorry, Travis. And he says, it's okay. It's going to be fun. Okay, Elena, you got to tell me what book you want. I'm sorry, it's taking me forever to get, it's not showing me I have a low thing. I'm pretty sure I have it. It's like making my things disappear. Okay, so Elena, you need to let me know what book you want. Tanya, do you still want Unplugged? Because I do have a second copy of it. Or did you change your mind? I know Tanya was here. I think I like Unplugged, Hummingbird, or Agatha Christie, if I remember well. Yeah, you had Unplugged on the list that I had originally that night. You had Unplugged and you had the ABC Murders, but Emily won before you, and she picked the ABC Murders. So do you want Unplugged or Hummingbird? I can tell you what it's about. Unplugged, as the son of the world's most famous tech billionaire, spoiled Jet Baranov has always gotten what he wanted. So when his father's private jet drops him in the middle of the Arkansas wilderness at a place called the Oasis, Jet can't believe it. He's forced to hand over his cell phone, eat grainy veggie patties, and participate in wholesome activities with the other kids, whom he has absolutely no interest in hanging out with. As the weeks go on, Jet starts to get used to the unplugged life and even bonds with the other kids over the discovery of a baby lizard turned pet, Needles. But he can't help noticing that the adults at the oasis are acting really strange. Jet is determined to get to the bottom of things, but can he convince everybody that he is no longer just a spoiled brat who is making trouble? So that's Unplugged. And then Hummingbird. Hummingbird is homeschooled Olive is tired of being seen as fragile just because she has osteogenesis imperfecta, otherwise known as brittle bone disease. So she's thrilled when she convinces her overprotective parents to let her attend traditional school until a disastrous first day dashes her hope of ever fitting in or making the friend she's always longed for. Then Olive hears whispers about a magical wish granting hummingbird. If she can find the bird, the creature will make her most desperate secret wish come true. But on the way, Olive just might learn that our fragile places can lead to the most wonderful magic of all. So those are the difference between those. If you have Emily saying sorry. I do have another Agatha Christie, but it's The Cat Among the Pigeons. Or Cat Among the Pigeons. And this is a used copy. I can tell you that for sure. These two are brand new copies. So I don't know if that's going to make a difference for you with that. So which one do you think? Let's do Unplugged, please. It sounds really interesting. Thanks so much. Yay. So Tanya, I believe I have your address too because of our card exchange. But if not, here is my email. I started to be smart this time. So if you're want to just double check with me, but I believe I have your address. I need to somehow just verify it with you. Okay. And Elena says, oh wait, The Hallowed Kind. I don't have that as one of my books to hand out, Elena. It's just the books that I had been showing for this. So Unplugged is Tanya and Travis. Okay. Let me see. And then everybody's saying congrats to Tanya. And yeah, that's right, but I can send it over again if needed. Okay, I have all my envelopes, and I also, if it's still in the Kelsey Korn thing, so as long as it's still in that document, I'll have it. I can also get in touch with you through Discord. So that's what I'll do. I'll get in touch with you through Discord if for some reason it's not there. Okay, I do not have another copy of Unplugged, Elena. So you're going to have to send me your email and then I can maybe take a picture. You'll have to let me know what you think and we can compare notes. Oh, yes, to Travis. Okay, let's continue. Oh. And let's see. Did I just take somebody off of there? Okay, let's see. It might have been Travis. I hope. Okay. Denise. Woo! Okay, so Denise. I know Denise was here earlier. It was Tina. Okay, thank you for telling me that. I need to put it back on the picker wheel. I'm terrible. Tina. Everybody's going to get a chance, obviously. Thank you. I'm glad you saw that. Because Tina was here. Yes, Tina H. It was too fast. It's like too hard going in and out. Okay, so now I'm going to take Denise off. Denise, are you still here? You're still there. You're still there. We got it. Okay, Denise wants hummingbird. Okay. Yes, we would have figured it out, Tina, because then I would have looked at my notes. Okay, good, Tanya, I appreciate it. Okay, here we go. Luna Stella. Okay, I know Luna Stella was here. Okay, so pay attention, Elena, when I'm going through these really quickly again. I wish there was a way that you could show pictures. It would make it a lot easier. Okay, congrats to Denise, to Tina. I mean, Tina's saying, what are those two thrillers of your mom's? Okay, Luna Stella. They're by Glenn Beck. One is called The Overton Window, and the other one is called Agent 21. Now, this one he wrote with somebody, Harriet Park, but this one, Agent 21, Agent, I don't know why I keep calling it that. Agenda. Just a generation ago, this place was called America. Now, after the worldwide implementation of a UN-led program called Agenda 21, it's simply known as the Republic. There's no president, no Congress, no Supreme Court, no freedom. There are only the authorities. Citizens have two primary goals in the new republic: to create clean energy and to create new human life. Those who cannot do either are of no use to the society. This bleak and barren existence is all that 18-year-old Emmeline has ever known. She dutifully walks her energy board daily and accepts all male pairings assigned to her by the authorities. Like most citizens, she keeps her head down and her eyes closed until the day they come for her mother. So it sounds like it's almost like a dystopian post-apocalyptic thing. And then the other one is there's a powerful technique called the Overton window that can shape our lives, our laws, and our future. It works by manipulating public perception so that ideas previously thought of as radical begin to seem acceptable over time. Move the window and you change the debate and you change the country. And for Noah Gardner, a 20-something public relations executive, it's safe to say that political theory is the furthest thing from his mind. Smart, single, handsome, and insulated from the world's problems by the wealth and power of his father, Noah is far more concerned about the future of his social life than the future of his country. And that all changes when he meets Molly. So those are the two, if you're interested in either one. And you're saying you want that one. I mean, I do have other middle grade if you're interested in that too. And I do have Mary Higgins Clark short stories if you like a collection of short stories. So Luna Stella says, I guess I'll take the Overton window. Okay. Okay. So let's see. And Tanya said, would you please be able to let me know the author of Hummingbird, as I think I'll buy it? Yes, it is Natalie Lloyd. Natalie Lloyd. I don't know if you can see that. Natalie Lloyd. I'm going to have to somehow do it to where I have the books shown or something. Congrats to Luna. Yes, thank you, Faye. You can back up the video to about 16 minutes ago. Kat showed the books then. And when you're done, click on live and it'll come back where we are now. Yeah, because I can't keep showing all of the... you're saying maybe you want Agent 21, Elena? It's Agenda 21. I keep calling it Agent. So yeah, okay. I sent my email. Thank you. And I got you down for Agenda 21. And I'm sorry why this does not work. I don't read middle grade. You are most welcome. Good night, Livia. Happy Thanksgiving to all the people that celebrated. Thank you, Livia. We appreciate you. Good night. Okay, now. So that's Luna Stella. I don't guess it matters if we should. Okay. Is Jordan still here? I know Jordan's in Ireland. I have to somehow get in touch with Jordan. Jordan won once before and never could get his information to me. Night, Livia. Happy Thanksgiving. And Elena's heading to bed. Good night. Good night. Good night to Livia. Okay. So this leaves Tina and Essie. I don't know if Essie's still here either. Okay, Essie. And that leaves you, Tina. That leaves you. I'm going to have your name pop up because you have been patiently waiting. I don't know if it'll do it. Will it do it? This is just me being silly. Woohoo, Tina! Okay, so Tina's like, oh my God, I have a 50-50 chance. Yeah, I don't know if Essie is still here or Jordan. Yes, Travis, I am planning a few more sprints. Just want to check because I want to do sprint art, but also got some reading done. Oh yeah, I mean it's only 6:38. It's just that I wanted to get all of this book stuff done because a lot of people are ready to go to bed. They're ready to do whatever they need to do. Oh, Jordan won a giveaway prize from me. I still have their address in my inbox. Well, I may need to get it from you, Devin, because he won a book from me and never did send me any of his information. So, yeah, I need to know that. That would be a good thing. And I don't even know if Jordan is still here. And now I can't even get this thing to get off of the... I got to start using my other laptop. I really do. I don't know if it's the laptop, if it doesn't say it's the internet. With my luck, this thing needs to update. That's the issue. I hate when it decides it needs to update in the middle. Congrats to everyone. To Tina. Congrats to everyone. You were very lucky with that one. And now I'm freezing. I bet you this thing needs an update. Okay, so Tina, now you got to let me know what you want. I'll send you a message on Discord. Thank you. Yeah, if this thing is telling me I got to update, I'm going to be mad because we're going to be glitching for the rest of the day. Okay, so Tina, you'll have to let me know what you want. What we have left. So I have Jen wants Westingame. Nikki. I don't think Nikki's here. I think she's new to our channel. Travis and Tanya have Unplugged. Denise has Hummingbird. Luna Stella has Overton Window. Elena has Agenda 21, which I'm so glad y'all are taking those. They're brand new. I mean, they're brand new books. I don't think my mom ever read them. And then Tina's going to tell me. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Luna Stella. May I have The Little Prince? You all say good things about it. Yes, I haven't read Little Prince, but Jen, that is her favorite book. So The Little Prince is yours. I will be reading The Little Prince. I need to read it. but it's supposed to be very, very good. It's a classic. Okay, so that is good. So now I just need to try to somehow get in touch with Essie, Jordan, and Nikki, and Annie Sosa, which, so now I'm going to have all of the, at least I got rid of some of my books. That's good. That's a good thing. Y'all may see some of those books again. Oh, Emily says, I was in the middle of teaching once when my computer decided to restart due to updates. Fortunately, I knew that might happen and warned my students. Yeah, it's really weird. Like, I will go for a while without any updates, and then I'll have like 3 updates in a row. But I can tell if it's the internet thing because my little eyeball will start it'll go away, and then it'll show like how little I have. And let me know, we can do a buddy read. I need to do a reread of it. Yeah. I need, it's not very long, but I have a French copy of it. My son Andrew brought me a French one. You are welcome, Tina. Tina, make sure that you send me your mail and address. Here is my email address. Yeah, unless you're in my Discord. If you're in my Discord, you can put it in the Discord, send me a private message in Discord. That's fine too. But that is my email address, catsnoveladventures@gmail.com. And yeah, that'll make it very, very easy. Well, I appreciate y'all. That's why I'm trying to give my books to people. Some of these books are just brand new, like The Little Prince. I mean, I got that through Scholastic, so, and then the ones that belong to my mom are new. Unplugged, Hummingbird, all of those are new because if they happen to be like on sale, or sometimes I get credits when I order, and so I order them so that I can give them away. I know not everybody's middle grade readers, but some people are, and some people like to try it. I mean, why not try it with a free book, right? Oh my God, I want a French copy so bad. Yes, he brought it for me because whenever, if I know somebody is traveling to a country that, it's not an English speaking country. Like my friend, when she went to Italy, she got me a copy of Pinocchio in Italian. So I was very excited about that. And then Andrew went to Germany. He got me a book by Eric Carle. And so I have a German picture book by Eric Carle. I can't, the French, I could probably pick out words here and there because I took French, but yeah. And I want one of the Little Prince Fox plushies. Aw. And found the address and sent. Thank you, Devin. I'm so glad, so glad that you're here and you did that. Thank you. And Faces, I have it in French. I think that's the only way I've read it. Awesome. And free books are the best books. I agree, Amanda. Yeah, I mean, you can't go wrong if you want to try something. Free is great, especially when it's free. That is so true. Okay, so we are going to a sprint now. Sorry that took so long. I need to figure out a way that I can show a picture of the books and then like take pictures as the books decrease or something like that. Because it takes too long to have to go through them, all over, or somehow I have to post them somewhere. Or what I need to do is anybody who enters the giveaway needs to send me their mailing information. So that way I don't have to figure out how to get in touch with some of these people that come one time and then they never come back. So I don't know. You learn as you go. That's all I can say. Okay, so I'm sure we're going to do 45 minutes because I need to get myself organized here. I'm sure that is fine with y'all if we do 45 minutes. Okay, I got to catch my breath. Oh my gosh. Okie dokie. Let's start our kitty cat. Thank y'all for being so... Yeah, Luna still is like, yes, please. Oh, Tanya said, I'll be going to bed during the sprint. Good night, all. Good night. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. And I will let everybody know when I mail out your book. Now, Tanya, yours is going to take a little while, and I'm not going to be able to have like an estimated date. because it's going to take a while to get to you. Yes, congratulations to all the winners. I agree. Thank you so much, Tanya. Appreciate it. Good night to Tanya. Can you make a Google Doc to share the book list? You can put the book covers in it too. I'll have to figure out how to do that, Devin. I am not very tech savvy. I'd have to figure that out. I guess that's a good idea. And then I just share the Google Doc on the thing, in the link. I guess I could do that. Like I could show the initial thing. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll have to learn how to do that by the time I do the next time. Good night, Tanya. Good night. Good night. Mine will too because of the strike. Luna Stella. That's funky. Because of Canada going on a strike. That is terrible. Maybe they won't be on strike too long. No worries. I'm so grateful. But you know what? You might get it I know one time I sent to England and it was there within a week. I sent Ollie something and he got it quick. I was surprised. Maybe post the books on Discord. Maybe. Not everybody does Discord though. And thanks again for the giveaway. So generous. Well, thank you, Luna Stella. I mean, I do it because I want to give back to y'all for being so supportive. Or a Google form. Okay, I'll have to figure it out. I can try to figure it out for next time. I have plenty of time. Okay. So this is a little bit of a different giveaway than I do my other giveaways. My other giveaways usually are on my channel and I'll say you have till this date and then it's cut off. That's it. This, I just let people keep adding on to it. I don't know if that's good or not. Y'all let me know. Okay. Happy sprinting. Hello. Okay, so we're back. How did everybody do? I kind of got myself organized. Faye, I don't know if you're still here, but I looked up some information about your book just to give you a little update to track it. I finished the short story, which was called The Red Signal. It was really good, and there was a twist to it. I liked it. Very clever. Agatha Christie's just very clever. Of course, I never figure out anything that she does. As we were going into our sprint, Mama Maggie came in and said, hello, lovelies. Then Swank watched Thanksgiving. Wow. Now for Freebirds. And I told Swank that I'm planning to watch Thanksgiving. This is the film by Eli Roth. I'm watching that tomorrow when we get home from our Thanksgiving with family. So I'm quite interested in it. It's got Patrick Dempsey in it. And I heard that there's some other stars in it as well. And Jamie said, I never answered the question. I'm vegan, so I go with the bun without butter, as long as it is a vegan bun. Sounds good. Shannon says, thanks for the sprints. Thank you, Shannon. You're probably gone already. So good night and happy Thanksgiving to you and your family. And Travis said, I'm about to go ahead and put sprint art up. They are interesting, and one of them is kind of sad. Oh, no. I can't even imagine. Is it the fuzzy nacho cheese? Faye says, I've read 27 pages and I'm fighting off sleepiness so hard. My eyes keep rolling. Oh, no. Well, Faye, I wonder if you are still here. Yes, Faye says, I'm here. Okay. So I mailed your package out on the 9th, I believe. Let me just double check that. I think it was the 9th. Yes, it was a Saturday. And it departed Chicago in the morning on the 14th, and it departed Toronto on the 14th. So it says it's currently in transit. So at least we know it is somewhere in Canada. At least you know it's there. So I just wanted to give you that heads up. And hopefully it will not take as long as we think it's going to take. I'm praying for that anyway. And Mike is here. Hello. Just got home from second work. Hope all have been having a good time. I'm having a good time. I don't know if anybody else is having a good time. I hope everybody else is. Also, to answer the question, and honestly do either one because I don't like gravy all that much, and I could eat bread for days. Sounds good, Mike. Also, sprint art is up. Wanted to do it a little earlier just because I know some people will be calling it a night sooner. Yes, I think so. So we'll show some of that. Travis. And Home from Running Errands made it to 94% in my audiobook while driving. Excellent. Definitely going to finish it tonight. That sounds good. Got no reading done and did some sprint hopping during breaks. Fun. Nell. Hello, Nell. How are you? And because you saying, Nell, hey, you. Yo, Clark. And then Robin got 199 out of 306 and Carrie. Good. And we have hi, Cassia from Nell. Interesting artwork. Robin is saying, Alicia, how it be? From Mike. Hey, y'all, watch Forrest Gump with the family. Fun movie. That was Faye telling me she was here. Luna Stella read to page 92, and I'm having the time of my life. I love hearing that. I love hearing that someone is having fun with their books. I listened to a few chapters and got my mini apple pies in the oven. Round of applause, Jen. Good for you. Alicia said, I'm doing my best. Hope you're doing well, Clark. And Mrs. Peacock, we are having our dinner on Friday, so tomorrow I will be eating pizza. Alicia says the fuzzy cheese is gross. I can't wait to see these. Tina washed dishes and watched part of a movie. Nice. And Mike said, thank you, Alicia. I hope you and yours have a good Thanksgiving. I'm all right. Finished my shift at my second job and now having a victory frosty and fries. That sounds fun. And Faye said the strike started on the 15th. Now, are there any talks? Are there any talks about how long they think it's going to be? But thank you for the info. That's funky. Funky, funky. So what are they going to do? Just stack up everybody's mail? What if you have bills? I mean, that's crazy. They're going to have to give in to them because people can't be without the mail. Sprint art is cool, says Swank. Playing Design Home and watching true crime on YouTube. Fun. Dell is Dell. That is Nell and Diamond together to make Dell. I'm so sorry. Can you tell that it's getting later in the evening? I can't talk. Nell says, I'm well enjoying the start of the holiday. Yes, I think that sounds great. How long are you sprinting till, Nell? Tell me. Talks were suspended today. So when you say that they were suspended, meaning that they're not going to have any more talks for a little while, or they got to think about it? And we're having to get our bills online. That is so crazy. Do you think they're justified, Faye? Do you think they're justified? No more talks for a while. Yes. Well, that's absolutely absurd. Probably about another 1.5 hours or so. Okay. So we'll probably be still sprinting at the same time. Okay. I'll have to pop on over now. Give you some love on that like button. And Angela said, I heard there's a new salted caramel frosty out now. Must try. You'll have to let me know how it is. First, I'm not a fan of salted caramel. I was really surprised by that because I don't mind like salty and sweet, but maybe it was just the ice cream I tried. Faye says, I think both sides are being ornery, but especially the bosses. Yes. Isn't that always the way? The person that has like the power, huh? Mike says, I watched the new movie Twisters with the family and had dinner. How is tomorrow already Thanksgiving? I don't know. I mean, do you also realize, this is Essie. I'm sorry. Essie, you won a book. Essie, I'm so glad. Oh my goodness. You won a book. I'm thinking this is Mike. Okay. Essie. Yes. You won a book in the giveaway. So I need to know what you want. And Jasmine says, oh, I really like Twisters. And Denise says, no reading, help my husband get settled in for the night. Then my son called, also had some delicious peppermint stick ice cream. That sounds delicious. Now said, I feel like salted caramel doesn't really taste like anything. Yeah, it's just really weird. I think what it is, it's like almost a confusion thing. It's like you don't know quite if you're like, it's the saltiness or the sweetness. I don't know. It's just different for me. And then Twisters is so much fun. I have not seen that. And Denise said, yum. Yes, to Angela's revelation about the salted caramel frosty. Now I might have to try that just to see. So I don't know. Maybe it was the consistency of whatever I had tried before. We need to go back to Essie, though. Essie, please tell me what's going on with you. So I have a couple of, we need to see some sprint art for one thing, but shall I show you some of these mixed up words? I got to get Essie off of here. Let's see. And here's the first word. I think y'all will get it pretty fast. If Travis is in here, he might be like, what? Anybody have an idea? Yes, Jen, it is gravy. Ding, ding, ding. I had a feeling you were going to say that, Travis. I had a feeling that you were going to say that. It is gravy. Gravy. Okay, so next one. Of course, I have to get, this is the only thing that's bad about that, is I have to change to this. Okay, let me get gravy off of there. Next one. This one took me a moment. Jamie got it. Is it giblets? Is that how you pronounce it with the soft G? Giblets? That's what I would say. And Zach just has a giblet. He just didn't want to put that S. I don't like giblets. I guess I'm pronouncing it correctly. I didn't have time to go look at pronunciation. Okay, next one. What about this one? Oh, yes, Faye. Faye got it. Stuffing. Yes, very good. Yep, here are all our stuffing people. Woohoo! Okay, next one. I'm going to save, well, this one was the one I could not figure out for the longest time. Y'all are probably going to get it in a second, but I'm like, what the heck is this? Oh my gosh. Anybody? This was the toughest one for me. Everybody's making, oh, you got it. You got it. Casserole. You and Angela got it. Going back up to stuffing, y'all, I'm amazed. It took me forever. It took me all the weeks of doing this to figure that one out. Yes, it is. It's casserole. Yes. Of course, Travis thinks it's sore ankles. Yes. Going back to stuffing, Travis thinks it's nut figging. I don't even want to know what that would be in art. And Devin is like, I like stuffing with gravy. And she is laughing at you, Travis. Of course, Travis thinks it's cellulose. That's his first thought. Okay. And then Devin said, I know, yuck, although I never tried them for giblets. Okay, last one. That is the last one. Then we're going to look at some Sprint art. Oh, Jen. Yes, Thanksgiving. Y'all all came in at the same time. I can see the time on it. Yep. Yep. Ding, ding, ding. Everybody got that one. I saved that one for last because I figured, it's our Thanksgiving sprints. Of course, Travis has knitting savagely. Oh my gosh. He is so silly. So silly. Okay. So we're going to look at these and then we're going to go to another sprint. So the first one is I want to get this one out of the way because it makes me sad cooking a sleeping gorilla. Oh, that is sad. Oh, poor gorilla. Poor gorilla. Oh. He looks like he's sleeping by the fire. He's not like actually being cooked. Okay, well, we got the sadness out of the way. Next is now a tablecloth with bridges and rakes. Made some pretty designs, actually. Oh, yeah. In my mind, I was actually thinking of bridges and rakes being on the tablecloth. That's where my creativity went. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's kind of nice. Oh, this one's even fancier. Yeah. It almost looks like the Eiffel Tower in the back. Okay. Snow Queen Elizabeth dessert made me crave sweets. This is a pretty picture of her. She's like the Snow Queen. Oh, those are pretty. Oh, that's fancy. Look how fancy that one is. That one actually looks delicious. This one's beautiful too. That looks like a mini wedding cake. Nice. Oh, you outdid yourself on this one, Travis. Look at that. And is that a tiara? I think that's a tiara on the... Oh, come on. Oh, look at this one. These are good. This one's very pretty too. I think a Queen Elizabeth would be proud. Oh, look at this one. Too bad it didn't have Paddington in it. You know how she had tea with Paddington for the Jubilee? Okay, so those were nice. I like that. Okay, now it's starting to get a little strange and gross. Hiding dishes in toilet water. Okay. Inspired by Alicia Yo. Oh my goodness, I can't get it to... Oh, okay. Well, at least it's clean toilet water until we get to this one. I spoke too soon. And then it just gets worse and worse and worse. Craziness. I think that was it. Yeah, those were not good. Okay, fuzzy nacho cheese playing in the oven. And it levitates. That's crazy. Oh, no, that's funny. It looks like they have some kind of a little gnome or an elf or something in the oven, ready to eat his nacho cheese. That doesn't look so bad. That actually looks edible. Okay. What the heck is that? That looks like some kind of a clown that has hairy nacho cheese. Okay, this is disturbing. It looks like a troll that is melted. A yellow troll that melted. Those are pretty funny. Okay. And now for the licked dwarf. Something off about them. It's like X-rated Snow White remake. Okay, I don't know if I can show these. Oh my gosh. I'll have to see. I need to see these before. Oh, okay. Well, it's not that the dwarf is being licked. It's just that the dwarf is licking something. Oh my gosh, it's so disturbing. Oh my gosh. It's Gene Simmons' dwarf. Oh my gosh. It looks like a horse tongue. Oh no. This looks like it's a tentacle. An octopus tentacle coming out of his mouth. And look at his eyes. And this one, all kinds of little tongues. Oh my gosh, these are so crazy. Okay, those were hilarious. Oh my gosh, these were so good. So good. Okay, I think out of all of these, my favorite is the Queen Elizabeth, and I do think I do like the Lick Dwarf. And I do feel sad about our poor little gorilla. Thankfully, this is all just make-believe. No gorillas were hurt in the making of the Sprint art. Denise says, I'm too slow with my one finger type. And that's me, Denise. I could never be fast. And then, of course, my laptop, for whatever reason, doesn't want to be fast. Like right now, it's doing good. Yeah, it's cracking up. I looked up nut figging. Oh, my God. Uh-oh. I want to see knitting savagely as Sprint art. Haha, that's Mike. And no, Devin, no. Now everybody's going to be looking that up. Olympic knitting style competition. The Winter Queen of Narnia. I think it's almost bedtime for me. Oh my gosh, the desserts do look divine. I agree. I know I'm craving sweets now. Love the Snow Queen Elizabeth desserts. A gentle flush, and they are ready for next Thanksgiving. Make the water brown. That's how I feel, Denise. I had to divert my eyes from the dishes in the toilet. Well, I have to tell you, the first two were like not too bad, but then the third was a little like, a little added extra, but then they just got worse. I want the nacho cheese troll, but I don't want that nacho cheese clown. The dwarf pictures are very interesting. I agree, Robin. Yes. Gene Simmons, outthinking demonic. Yeah, possibly. I like the picture of the plate with the pie utensil on the toilet. That's going to be me needing to go to the bathroom, but don't want to put the pie in. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it is so hilarious. Yes, and when you're eating your pie, are you going to be thinking about it? How many of y'all are going to be thinking about Travis's sprint art with the toilet water? I had an idea. Could you have potential books to win scrolling across the bottom of the screen? Oh, that's a good idea, Zach. You are a genius. You and Devin actually had some good ideas. Okay. Book scrolling. Yeah, because you know what about that? The good thing about that is I can keep it from week to week, and as the books get taken, I can just delete that part. I can edit it. Yes. I like that. Yes. I like that idea. Thank you. Y'all are so good. You see, this is why I need somebody else to like help me with ideas, problem solving. Okay, we're ready for another sprint. It is 7:52, so this will be our last sprint. 7:52 my time, so we know that it's 8:52 everyone else's time. So it doesn't matter to me. We can do 45 or 30, whatever y'all want to do. I do not mind doing another 45 because I have things I could do. I need to read another short story at least. I think I am going to. I think I'm not DNFing a Tangled Web. It's not that I don't like it. It's just I don't have time to finish it before Saturday. Jen says those pictures, also my mini apple pies are done. I know. Thank goodness your mini apple pies are done. And thank goodness that you didn't see a gorilla or any of the fuzzy cheese, nacho cheese in your oven as a result of getting your mini apple pies out. Okay, 45 it is. 45 it is. So very good. Very good. Okay, yes, we will do 45. It's unanimous. Yeah, we need to have some time for Mike because he just got here. So 45, this will be our last sprint of the evening. And always such a fun time with y'all. Okay, let me get my last sprint up here. Here we go. Okay, happy sprinting, everyone. Oh, well, it would help if I get the clock up there. Oh, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Whew. Okay, now happy sprinting. Hello, welcome back, welcome back. Let's stop that. Okay, I gotta stop it. Okie dokie. So I pretty much was, I went and got some water because I needed to hydrate. And then I was also checking emails and kind of corresponding with several of y'all, just making sure everything's on the up and up. I also removed a tangled web from my current reads because I did nothing tonight with it. Like I said, I'm not DNFing it. It's just that I didn't get very far in it. And I know I'm not going to finish it before December. And I'm not going to do what I normally do. And that's to finish a book from the previous month and then get behind on my TBR. I have too much planned for December that I don't want it to interfere. So I'll save it. It's not like I can't read it at another time. And what I did read, I did like. So that's all that I can say about that. And yeah, I did a little, I have friends that are texting because I have a get together for Saturday, Friendsgiving, and just other stuff going on. So anyway, let's see what everybody else is doing. Oh, I also visited Nell on her channel, and I also visited Coda on his channel just to see what they were up to. So yeah, let's just see what's going on. In fact, talking about Coda, he came in to tell everybody hello. He is sprinting for NetGalley November, but I'm here to boop the like button, say hi, and shamelessly plug my December book haul and contest deets on the community tab. So check that out. Anybody who is friends with Coda, please check his channel out. I'm not sure. I'll have to check out the community tab. I'm not sure how long the contest is going on. When I went over there, I didn't have time. I kind of checked it, but then I saw it was a lot of stuff you had to read through. So I didn't do anything with the contest, but if it's still open when I jump off of here, I'll see, or hopefully it's open until maybe tomorrow. And then I can do it in the morning when I'm fresh, because it's hard to fill stuff out when you're not fresh. So, Essie came back in. She had watched all the available books, and luckily, her first choice is the Mary Higgins Clark book, the short stories. So she emailed me, Essie, if you're still here, I emailed you back. I don't know if you saw my message. I have a question for you. So please, please, please respond to that if you don't mind. And Devin told everyone good night and to have a wonderful Turkey Day tomorrow. So excited that she was here today. And then Robin got off, and she was thanking us for sprints and wishing everyone a happy Thanksgiving. So I know, Devin, you and Robin are gone, but I'm so glad that y'all are here, and I hope y'all have a wonderful Thanksgiving as well. Christina popped in. She said, hi, bacon pies today. Remember to hydrate and show some love to the like button. She is one of our biggest cheerleaders, is Christina. We appreciate it. So happy Thanksgiving to you too, Christina. And, Jamie finished her book. Woot, woot. I wish there was a way I could like throw confetti at you. But know that I am so happy for you. That is quite the happiness boost for you to be able to finish your book tonight. And then you get to start something new. That's fun. And then ED has had a busy evening, but popped in to say hello. I know you're probably not here still, ED, but thank you so much for popping in. That gave me a happiness boost. And then Faye said good night to everyone. Bye, Faye. I know you're probably gone as well. So glad for you to be here. Excited to see you. Angela is wishing happy Thanksgiving to me and my family. Thank you so much, Angela. I hope you and your family have a great time. And that's nice of you. I hope I get a slice of pumpkin pie too. I hope somebody brings it. It's like traditional. And thank you for being here. I appreciate it. And she's another one. She got through another 114 pages. That's amazing. Amazing to me. And Travis did start in 1984. He's enjoying it so far, but he thinks it's pretty ominous. Definitely going to bed once the live ends. Didn't sleep hardly at all last night, probably because you were anticipating going to see Wicked, and then sat in the movies for almost 3 hours, so I'm sleepy. That's a long time to sit in the movies, but I'm glad you enjoyed yourself and it met your expectations because I know you were so excited about seeing it. And then he's back by saying, "Okay, actually, I can't stop yawning and my eyes are burning. I think I'm heading out. Good night, everyone, and happy Thanksgiving." Happy Thanksgiving, Travis. Thank you so much for the fantastic art, as always. So humorous. Makes me happy. Jen also popped out, and as I told her, I hope her mini apple pies are a hit. Happy Thanksgiving to you, Jen, and your family, and enjoy the rest of your time off before having to go back to school. And then Denise read 35 pages on page 127. That's awesome, Denise. I'm so happy that your husband is home and can be with you for Thanksgiving. I hope y'all can have a calm, restful Thanksgiving holiday and enjoy some time, in a better environment. So big hugs to y'all. And Luna Stella got to page 132 in her book, and it's so good. I'm excited. And Luna Stella, I also emailed you. So when you get a moment, just check that email. So I just wanted to clarify a couple of things with you, and I appreciate you being here always. And thanks for the sprints. Have a great Thanksgiving, everyone in the U.S. Same to you, Denise. I did get your email. I have not had a chance to respond, but I saw that you emailed, so I will be responding. And I will definitely be letting y'all know when I mail everything out. If I can do it tomorrow, I kind of wanted to also package today, but I can't do too many things at one time. Then I make mistakes. I'm not a good multitasker, can you tell? But I will definitely let you know when I mail it out. My goal is to try to, if not Friday, because it's Black Friday and the streets are going to be crazy, hopefully Saturday. If I could get all of this mailed Saturday morning, I will feel better because then it means it gets out to y'all a lot quicker, especially my US people. So, yes, I will touch base with you, Denise. And Alicia said, I watched your octopus wrap up. My October wrap up, and I read it. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad you did. That makes my heart happy. Thank you, Alicia. I'll have to go see. If you left me a comment, I will respond. You know I will. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate that. Means a lot. Thank you so much, Swank, for being here. I hope you have a happy Thanksgiving. And same to you, Alicia. I hope you have a happy Thanksgiving as well. Edelia is still here. I should be able to participate next week. Well, that would be awesome. Oh, yes, I should have said this earlier, but next week we will be back to 4 p.m. in the afternoon just because I will have to go back to work next week. So I will be working, and I just need to give myself enough time to get home, feed my dogs, and do everything I need to do without being, not making it on time. That's the point. And Christina is on second set of crust here for their blind bake. Then we can get the actual pies baking. Sweet potato times 4. Then cherry and apple and triple layer cheesecake might be up for a bit. Oh my goodness, Christina. That is a lot. A lot, a lot. It's a good thing you love to bake and love to cook. And thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Happy Thanksgiving to you and your family. I hope everybody enjoys all of the pies and the cheesecake that you made for them. And Zach is still enjoying his Elizabeth Gaskell book. I get to relax tomorrow because I've already celebrated Canadian Thanksgiving, which I do to avoid my family. I remember your comment about that, and I thought that was pretty funny. But that's one way. That's one way of not having to deal with some difficult people. So you know what? I appreciate your approach. I really do. And thank you, Alicia, as always, for being here, for being one of my biggest supporters. I really do appreciate you. I know I say it all the time, but I hope people realize how much it means to me for y'all to be here. Happy Thanksgiving to you and your family. I hope you get to eat something really good. Happy Thanksgiving to you, Jamie. And she is wishing everyone a happy Thanksgiving. I appreciate you being here, Jamie. Have a wonderful Thanksgiving. I believe you said you're going to be working so that other people could be off. Either that or it was for Christmas, you were saying, or maybe it's both. So I really admire you for doing that and stepping up if that's the case. And then have a great weekend because that's right around the corner. And thank you for reminding everybody to hydrate and wrapping the like button with some coziness. I appreciate that. Perfect. I will check that out. Good. Thank you for doing that. And thank you so much, Halko, for being here. Happy Thanksgiving, my kindred spirit. I hope that you have a wonderful day tomorrow and a wonderful weekend. And an octopus all wrapped up. Love it. The words are hard. Well, autocorrect, it wants to think for you. And so, you know what? If you want, well, I kind of feel like my octopus wrap up. I had quite a few books in my wrap up, so kind of made sense. It was one of my longer ones. And tomorrow's hubby's birthday too. He wanted sweet potato pie for his cake. Excellent choice. I hope he enjoys that. Please wish him a happy birthday from all of us. One year we may have to have pie for dinner and forget the rest. Exactly. I hope everyone has a nice holiday who celebrates and has a good night and rest of the week. Same to you, ED, and I hope I'll see you next week. And you have you're not that's right. You're in Canada, so you've already had your Thanksgiving, but thank you so much for wishing us a happy Thanksgiving. We appreciate it. And yeah, both. I remember you saying, I thought it was both. That I really admire you for doing that, Jamie. That's your good deed. Your goodwill for your fellow peeps that you work with. And that'll come back and bless you in another way. So I think that's awesome. You're amazing. And this is also why Dean is my fave on Supernatural. One day I'm going to watch that show. One day. And Edie says, oh, Dean. One day I'll watch it from the beginning. I've seen like bits and pieces of it, but nothing from the very beginning. I need to make some time to do that. Okay, everyone. I am so excited and happy. Y'all really brought me a lot of joy this evening, hanging out on the eve of Thanksgiving in the United States. And I'm going to say good night. Thanks everyone for being here. Y'all are amazing. So continue to stay amazing and be adventurous, but please be safe in your adventures and have a wonderful holiday. Have a wonderful weekend. December 1st is on Sunday. So happy upcoming December. And I will see y'all all back here on Wednesday. I believe that's December the 4th. So yes, 4 p.m. Central Time, I will be here. And we're going to end that with some pie. Good night, everyone.